All right. I think I beat you, Illustrious. I think my stream might have gone live slightly before the mod check, but happy new week or whatever it is. Stream elements, you remain my the bane of my existence. So yeah, so I'm learning a lot about tower defense games all of a sudden. My newfound interest in Emberward is converting into a journey of learning all of the ins and outs of tower defense games. So we're gonna keep that train rolling today. I think we have another date with Chunk. That's my plan, I think, today. Weekend was good. Moving is progressing along nicely. Had a pair of consultations with electricians for some additional wiring that needs to be run to make sure that we have a good wired connection in what will ultimately be the office, among other places. So yeah, we're doing the things that need to be done. Now, hold on. I was gonna check here. Is this the one? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Yeah, so I think I want to take just a moment to talk about what we've been working on. So let me see if I can do that. If we do this, bring up some music. Where are we living for Emberward? Are we in lower right land? For some reason, that's the one that sounds correct to me. But maybe I'm misremembering, miss something or othering. Bottom right. Okay, cool. So bottom right does not have, for some reason, lower right is missing. So it has that, which is weird. Remove that and then add scene. And then I got to find the master browser, do that. We want that near the top, but not at the top. There we go. Okay, cool. And then I will add that. Okay, so this is what I have been working on. I need to go back and add a little more detail, but we now have a spreadsheet that contains all of the information about all of the towers, including their flavor text and that kind of stuff. Some of the upgrades are difficult to like fully characterize because they involve some kind of like funky mechanics that are hard to quantify. I'm looking at you like lightning ball tower. How do we quantify how fast it's firing and those types of things? But that is a problem for future us. Today, I think we're just going to play some Emberward. I'm going to do a lot more behind the scenes work as we kind of go. But yeah, I want to get a few runs of Emberward in, and I think we want to start with a chunk run. So let's think about starting that. We are back. We are back for some Emberward. We're gonna get rid of the in progress game. That was me doing some science. I think we're gonna go heroic bone desert. And we're not gonna go with the sacred torch. And my feelings on the sacred torch are shifting as we go. Ooh, I like the sound of that. But we're going to go with Chunk. I like the sound of that in Lustrous. We're going to go with Chunk. I think there is a world in which Mega Runes can have some value, but they are largely difficult. I also think that aggressive construction is something that we haven't used too terribly much, but starting with a 2x2 is a pretty strong thing. And then in terms of tower, I think we're either doing Demon Flame or Forge Fire. Demon Flame has a lot of downside. And I think it's kind of hard to get it going necessarily, but let's go for Demon Flame for interest's sake. So a chunky Demon Flame is the plan. Let's get some good tile shapes. How does that sound? Ooh, I don't know. This does not seem like it. What do we have over here? So we have permafrost for chill, lasting twice as long. I think the debugging encyclopedia is better than I give it credit. One thing that I have found, if you take a scrap tower as one of your starting towers, you... Oh boy. you will find that you will get access to the scrap artifacts or the scrap relics, which I don't think we necessarily want. I think it's got to be Golden Statue, Axe Tower, Cannon Tower. We haven't played a lot with Cannon Tower, so I'm happy to do that. And trying to get some economy going is okay. The Mega Rune is a bit rough to work with here. But I think we'll go this way. And then... What do we think? I don't think time-saving device is it. $15 embers for 30 gold. Microtransactions is pretty good. We'll probably get a source of chill. Let's grab Permafrost Gem, because I think chill is important. This is gonna be a tough first area. Now, I think it is relic, corrupted battle, dot. We can't get the other corrupted, but I don't really want the plus symbol, so I do think that it is this way. I don't really want the W, so I think it's altar, this, relic. T-piece relic I'm not super excited about, but if we want the third one. Yeah, I think that's a good point. That's a good point in Luster's. Okay, so we have a rough plan. We'll start out with a relic. Okay, so we know that the Mega Rune is going to be kind of rough. I think we're going to build with our Mega Runes out here. Ooh, I do like this a lot, I will say. I think I am largely going to ignore the Demon Flame. Now, where do we... I think we kind of maybe want to go this way. We're never going to get a second loop around with Chunk. We're never going to get that second loop. So I think we have to come down this way, and even this is a little dubious. We have to pick this up, and then maybe we can get... Maybe we can get something like that, but even that's going to be not so easy. And I think maybe we can use our other Mega Stone. No, we can't really, can we? So I think because we have gold, I think we put this here. Well, hold on. Is there any way that we could get this to go out this way? No, probably not. Yeah, I think we do this, and then this, and then this, and this. I think this is our initial configuration. We're only going to get 2 procs of extra gold out of it, and then we'll see when stuff starts coming from the other side. But we're going to try and get as much gold as humanly possible. That plus does not seem very alluring. I think I'll grab this. We're sticking with over here. We got 7 scorpions. That's great. So let's see. What's our plan? So where are we expecting to meet up? I think I like that. And then so we have this slightly narrow spot here, and then this expands out a little bit, so I think we can do this. I think for now we're fine. I think we'll get all the desert scorpions. The cannon shouldn't be killing outside of... Perfect. Okay. So the gold is coming fast and furious. Ooh. Arcane and money, I'll take that for sure. But now we do have our problem. So I think we need this piece to bridge this gap. And we really want this to be the merge up point. So we're not using the other half of this, are we? I think we probably are a little light for the sandworm over here. But it's also, it would take all of our pieces to get over to here to be able to complete this part of the loop. What are we going to use to get the kill over here? I think this is all going to be desert scorpions. Which means maybe we can just... Oh, this is very fiddly. And anything kind of creates an equal line there. So maybe if we do that, now I can... Now I can do something like this. I don't think this interrupts anything. And then I can do that. I do think that for this one, let's get our draws. This mega long piece is not really what we're looking for. Does that... This doesn't really impinge on anything. So we could do that, and then the ultimate greed play is this here. What's the upgrade cost on this? 26. Hey, Sam! Welcome in. I could potentially... Yeah, I probably can't do a gold tower. That's probably a little greedy. Alright. Actually, I can do this to guarantee that this gets the job done. I despise sandworms. Just let the record show. I think we get there with the cannon though and the demon flame. Even though we're not taking advantage of the demon flame, it is still useful. Okay, so I think we have our next kill chamber kind of ready to go here. We'll put that like that, and then I think now we can maybe do something like this. That's probably not where we want that. So the temptation to put one of these here and see if we can get... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's okay. And then this... Well, this is not gonna... Trying to figure out a way to maximize our kill count here around gold structures. The thorn balls are going to be a big problem. That much is for certain. I guess we can do this. And then that becomes our loop. It's not very pretty. I don't really want this to be high range, but getting this on the range target doesn't help us too much. And I think I just need DPS towers right now. Like, I think I just need more things doing damage. We'll try that. I think we're gonna... I think the thorn balls are gonna be a thorn in our side. They have a fairly large amount of HP. I think that's our overkill target because I think everything else is going to be relatively okay. Or excuse me, our overload target, not overkill. We probably didn't need to spend that. That was probably more than we needed to do. But I was a little worried about this last thorn ball not getting sorted out. And those early cards aren't too... They don't come at too high a premium. Don't think we can put that anywhere like that. If we don't care about building here, we can do this to get a little more space. I'm realizing now that we probably wanted to send these enemies down this way, because it would have been better to get more overlap here. And in fact, I think I'm going to try and fix that by doing that. Which means you're no longer necessary. We'll use our peace unlock here. I'm wondering if there's a way... That is a 3 wide. Do we have a dot piece, right? No, it doesn't look like we do. All right. I'll put that like that. I'll put this like this, and then this becomes a good spot for a gold tower if we can swing it. But unfortunately, the place we really want to put the gold tower is like over here. And I don't think I can't really sneak anything in that way. Well, that we may just have to wait on that one. But I think certainly we can grab this one, no problem. Now, I've adjusted my strategy a little bit. We haven't talked too terribly much about this quite yet, but I have done the analysis, and building more towers is generally going to be your kind of like better bet. We'll go with that. We'll save the 52. I would have loved to have gotten a gold tower up here, but I'm not sure that was realistic. Yeah, what's shaking, Sam? You still on your across the obelisk kick? Okay, so we absolutely need to put some serious work in on this guy. I'm concerned about this guy, so I'm gonna be spamming some cannons, trying to get this guy dead. Whoa, close. All right. These ones we probably go range damage, I think. The magma elemental is a little spooky too. Are we really not going to get this guy dead? Okay. Oh yeah, this is the guy that explodes. Okay, so slightly concerned that the sandworm is not going to die. I can't imagine why. Who, me? A Discord discussion in Lustrous? All right, I'm pleased with how that went, and we'll put this down here. That was a little dicey though. But yes, Sam has been posting some serious scores in the Discord. So that is why I had the suspicion that I had. But yeah, but I'm curious to hear how that's going. Let's see, can we... I guess we can do this. Oh, about my tower defense strategy? Yes. The Discord has been very influential. Apparently there's some like core facets of tower defense games that I was not read in on because I just haven't played a lot of them. I wish this was a 5 long so I could put this here and get the extra one there. I think so. If I put this here and we put a bunny tower here, this has pretty good coverage over these axes, which should get most of the small things. I could move these for a little bit of extra money. But yes, we've been having some strategic conversations. I think, gosh, I don't feel like we got that much stronger here. I think I'm going to overcharge this when the magma elemental arrives. Yeah, we're going to get a good overcharge on this, so... But I'm a little concerned about this magma elemental, to be sure. Okay, I think we get the Scorpion King, and then I think we fall short on the magma elemental. That's my gut feeling right now. We may be in a little bit more trouble than I thought we were going to be in. Oh boy, yeah, you're not going to explode, are you? Dang. Okay, and there go towers. So we need to slow down and figure out. Okay, this is looking very bleak. I don't think there's much we could have done there. It is Zig with a Tetris spin on it. Man, oh man. The sandworms just really rocked us. We barely got that one done. I don't think. I guess we lost our cannon here. We're too broke to do any more than that. And I think this guy's making it through still, because I think we have to get him down to like... Oh, wow, we just barely... So one of the things that's frustrating is while that guy was still standing, we were still shooting him even though he was already dead. All right, so this was a rough one. That was the final wave, though. It looks like we will survive, but yeah, that was a tough one, to be sure. If I do a line, does it disappear? No, it does not. That would be pretty hilarious. So the Icicle Tower, I don't think I appreciated that the more health loss, the more damage it does. I think that makes Icicle Tower pretty darn strong, but I don't know that it's what we're looking for because it doesn't add chill. And right now, Permafrost is our primary gem. So I think we're looking for something better than that. Definitely better than this. Ball Lightning Tower remains kind of awkward. Yikes. It is the Piranha Plant from Mario, indeed. Sniper's very expensive, but it does... I think our single target is what's lacking. So I'm going to go with that, even though it doesn't necessarily synergize. When your tower crits, deal 50% extra damage. Next card is visible. When an electric tower... deals damage to a burning monster. At the moment, we don't really have the way to make that work. I think it's Voodoo Doll here, but I don't love that. Yeah, Sniper, I think, is going to help out with what we're currently struggling with, but we're going straight into a Corrupted battle. The essence of a roguelike, it is the fact that you play it in a episodic way. Right, so each game kind of starts from a 0 point and then builds. To me, is the key. And then this is kind of a tricky. I guess we do this. One thing that I'm a little sad about, I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't think there's a place I can place this, is I would have liked to have gotten that first 15 desert scorpions. Do we? I think we do this okay without spending any. Have I tried the large poison tower yet? The decimator drac? Yes, I have. I have indeed used the decimator. All right, I think for now, we're just gonna hope that this keeps up, and we'll have to wait and see. It does. It absolutely does. Do we fall behind on this? We might. Looks pretty good. We'll see how we do on this pair. Nice. Okay. All right, so we get a first free round. No, I think we got it in Lustrous. I would have really liked to have gotten a gold tower out, but we got it. Yeah, the wave matters a lot on those first ones. If we had any large enemies, I think it would have been a very different situation. Okay, so I'm kind of blocked needing my straight piece, which now we've got, which that helps out a lot. Well, I don't like that very much. So, okay, so I think we can just block this off, because we're going to go all the way around like this. Wait, I may have put myself, I may need to unlock this piece. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. Because I need to make a path for stuff to come more down like this. Wait, did I just do the same? I just did the same thing again. Hold on. Yeah, this is what I need, because things are going to come around this way. Yeah, and now we can send this. We can send these guys super far away, but I don't think that's good for us right now. We have 3 thorn balls. That's not going to be a fun thing for us to deal with. So right now I'm thinking maybe we come over like this, around like this, and then up along here, which does mean that this needs to go like this, I think. But we're gonna... I'm trying to figure out where the best place to kill is to be able to put down a bunny statue, but I just don't think it's happening. Is there any way that this piece fits in here? No. Does not. The thorn balls are spooky. I could just put down a sniper tower. That would... So if I do this, does this play well with our path? I don't know. I didn't map it out, which is always a little dangerous, but I think I'm just going to invest in a sniper tower. And this is monsters that die within range. All right. So it's going to be highest HP. So this is going to work on the thorn balls, and we are going to hope that their 168 is met with our 70 well. Yeah. I wish I could disable this, because I would rather my Demon Flame get a little stronger. Okay, this is a reasonable... I'm going to say, show me a straight piece. A dot piece I will take. What's the critter that wants the green beam? I'm not sure. Now, I don't know if I built this maze quite right. In fact, I'm pretty sure I didn't, right? So it's coming over this way. We want to go up and around like this. And I think we want to go outside here. Around like this. And in like this. So I can unlock this to try and improve that. But big yikes on the giant pieces here at the moment. Right now, if this is all desert scorpions, I think we're fine. If a sandworm comes from up here, I think that's panic time, but we're going to have to wait and see. Frost rain. I'm not sure I know that one, Zig. What's the scoop on that one? Okay, so far I'm pretty happy with what's going on here. Did I realize it was this many frostworms? Damn. This feels like a lot. I think we need to swap this to most progressed so we can see how we're doing. I probably could have gotten away with just overloading the sniper, actually. Or overcharging the sniper, but... Thank you, Drac. Yeah, I realized it at the exact... I think at the same moment that you suggested it, so... Good call out. And I think we unlock this piece. These mega pieces are giving me heartburn, but... Wait, does that work? Actually, yeah, that does work, right? Because we're going to go around the outside here. Oh, wait, does this... So this needs to go through this way. There's not enough space if I do it this way. So I need to do this, and then this piece is going to need to get unlocked. Which I think is okay. This many thorn balls is not my idea of a great time. Yeah, so getting this to go through like this is going to be a little tricky. Do I have the space? I'm not sure I do. Yeah, this corrupt tile is awkward. But so I need this path. This path needs to go to here. Well, this path needs to... Wait, hold on. I need to redraw this really quickly. So we got everybody coming up this way. You guys need to go through here. Through here. And then I ideally want to do that. But this is not wide enough without moving this piece. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to get this 2 tile gone, I think. But the question is for the thorn balls. What's the... I think it's more sniper towering. All right. I think we hope the 2 sniper towers carries the day. I can certainly add more, but... And do we just overdrive immediately? Yeah, I think we do. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, so this one's on most progressed. Yeah, so let's get this going immediately. Switch this one to most progressed too. so that hopefully we just obliterate the thorn balls that have the short run, and then we have some extra time here. At the start of the maze, just do the other direction. Does that help? I think what I've mapped out here makes sense. Does it not? I'm worried that we didn't make any progress here. Get some AoE, yeah. I think we're in trouble here. What are we gonna build to help us out? I think we do something like that to get a little bit of AoE. It's going to be close. I think we got it, though. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Criminello. Little concerned that we leak one here. Okay, we got it. So that's going to give us the unlock to fix this, I hope. Okay. So this really has to be the turn where our structure gets fixed, or we're going to have a really unfortunate time. Yeah, this is awkward, isn't it? Now that I look at it, is it impossible? It may actually be impossible. Yeah, so I think we curve back. I think I see what you're saying now. I think we curve back around. Yeah, that gets us a lot more. Yep, up between the cannons. Yeah, I saw it. It took me a second. It took me a second. And then if we put this here, yeah, now we're getting a decent maze. And we can put a square piece here as well. And then that looks pretty decent. But I am feeling a little broke at the moment. So I'm going to put down some like smaller towers. To hopefully do some chip damage. This one is slightly less than optimal. Oh, I'm broke. Okay. And then I think we do go back to highest HP now, because I think we have enough AoE to take care of the small stuff. Yeah, sniper towers are exceptionally strong, because I think especially in the early game, your biggest concern is the high HP things. Gosh, I wish I could set like a minimum threshold, like do not shoot sniper rifles unless type of thing. The golden statue is not feeling very impactful. Demon Flame is doing great work here. So all of the enemies are trying to get to our flame zig. That's the reality of the situation. We're trying to defend the flame. They are trying to attack the flame. All right, so it looks like we're all good. Sniper Tower is doing crazy good work. Demon Flame doing shockingly good work. So now we have the interesting question of... Okay, so one thing I can potentially do here is I can lengthen this. We can't get these guys to go out, so this is the earliest point that we will ever have everybody coalesced together. So generally speaking, I want to save damage for after the merge point here. I don't think we have a concentrated enough kill field to make Golden Statue work. My all-time favorite... I mean, I love the last spell because I think it did great things for the channel. I think Darkest Dungeon 1, though, might be the all-time favorite. So let's see. So I'm going to put... Let's see. This is the merge point, so let's do like that, and then I just want to get these firing faster to get a bit of early AoE in. And then I think this has the most overlap. Actually, this has the most overlap, so we'll do that. Third sniper tower. Sniper tower AoE plus the 300% attack speed buff would be great. What the heck is the 300% attack speed buff? I feel like I have not had the pleasure of having that happen in my games. Oh, the overcharge. Got it. Yes, overdrive. Yeah. Sniper towers do go hard with overdrive. And I did forget to use it on this last one, but I think we're okay here. And then if we're gonna overdrive something, this is in range of everything, so yeah. We'll toss that out now. That makes sense to me, Drac. Yeah, I can totally see that. Nine damage on our flame is no joke. All right, seems like we've stabilized thanks to Flame Tower. Let's see. I don't think Mega Rune does it for us. Gold Rune could be pretty good here. Frost is eh. Speed is also pretty good. The Speed Rune won't do that much for the Sniper Tower. I think Speed is the best here, though. Nonetheless, the gold would have been nice, but this looks like a definite reroll to me, although Icicle Tower does have some... The problem is that runes are less effective on 2x2s, obviously, right? They have a quarter the efficiency, so rather than getting that, we're getting like a 10% speed increase on the Sniper, which is still good, but I think we reroll here. I think I like Flamethrower here. Well, we're still looking for a chill effect, aren't we? I think Flamethrower is a very strong tower. I think it's better in my eyes than Cannon. So I'll grab it. And then we have Amplify Poison, which is an electric synergy. We have a poison synergy. How close are we to having all the different things? So we have Fire, Arcane, and that's it. We're pretty far off Elemental Blueprint. So far, the relics have been pretty lackluster for us. I mean, I ended up picking Wealth Vault, but I think it doesn't blow me away. Let's go into our loadout, our tower loadout, and just do this. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, Golden Statue and Flamethrower, I think, do good work. But yeah, I think it's okay. It doesn't knock my socks off. Okay, so this is a good draw for us, I think. So we'll stick with it, and then we need to... I think we're gonna go like this, and then start working our way down. That's a bit of a tight path. I don't think we need to be this aggressive, and then the question is, Do we start building near the demon flame, or do we start building the sync up over here? Chasing synergies is the fastest path to a new run. I mean, I think that is true. I think we can do this first wave without anything. Although I guess maybe not. I'm gonna do that. I think with building that one, we get the job done, but maybe not. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna do this just to be on the safe side, just in case the demon flame can't hack it, which it looks like it will be able to probably. Yeah, I mean, if the demon flame can get all the kills and we can get some damage ups, that's good for the remainder of our build. I disagree, Drac. If you get Mega Rune and you get Scrap, I've heard it's pretty insane, actually. So that would be the exception. So here's what I want to do. I want to... I have a plan, I swear. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a gold tower and a flamethrower, and we're going to put this on least progressed. And I think this is going to do some good work, but it's not going to handle the sandworms. That would be the one issue. So we'll do that, and we'll use our overload on the sandworm. Sandworm immediately burrows under us, which makes me just angry, angry, angry. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Why is this blocked? Oh, because the path is blocked. Okay, so we can do... We're going to have to spend some money here. Quite a bit of money. Can I get one of my megas? Thank you. Like, what's going on here? Why do I not have... What do I have for things that can... This is still a decent place for a flamethrower. It's just not great. I think what we probably do is we probably place that down. Place a cannon there. And then I think we can put another one here. As much as possible, I would like this to be where we're getting most of our kills. Why are you... What's going on here? So, whoa. There's a lot of pieces. I think for now we do that, and we try and use Coin Hunter at the beginning of the next wave. I think I'm gonna do increased range and damage on the flamethrower. How much do you have? 100? I think the scrap cannons get us the 100. And then I'll probably do the unlock on this one. Yeah, good job, scrap cannons. Interestingly, cost per damage, the scrap cannons are the undisputed kings, interestingly enough. Oh, it was Voodoo Doll triggering there. I was like, what the heck happened there? these are almost done. So we're gonna do this so that we have this back to reuse again. And then you can't put this here, right? No, that blocks. Money's feeling pretty good. Now we wanted this, maybe the speed rune. Hold on, can we? Okay, we can do this, which opens up another one of these. And I wanted to do the upgrade here. And I think I do range because what I want to do is I want to make sure that this is always firing down the line here. So we'll do that, and then I think we can do this for picking up the slack. Hey, a white candle. Thank you so much for the tier 1 3 minutes ago. Cheers to you. Much love, less time to watch at the moment. It happens, life happens, but white candle, thank you. And then Leo and Frzen Rider, welcome on in. Apologies if I didn't quite get that one just so. I'm wanting... Well, what goes here? Probably just a cannon? Yeah, because we can't really make an axe work. We could do another flamethrower, but I don't think it's great here. I was thinking about putting a sniper tower on... I could put a sniper tower on this, but I think it takes a long time to get going. And I'd rather have the sniper picking up the slack. I just don't have a great place for the sniper yet. I can move this, but then that makes this less useful. Maybe we do... I mean, that's a good... Oh, what do we have here, actually? Hold on. If I do this... Oh, they overlap. This is a pretty okay thing for highest HP option. All right. That bankrupts us. Oh no. This is not working the way that I wanted to because this portal is too close. Yeah, I think it's actually, it does better going this way. All right, well, it still lines up okay. So I can't complain too much. But yeah, because I built so close to the front here, I think we had a hard time. I'm glad I saved the coin hunter. I'll use that with the flamethrower this next time. Oh, path blocked. Oh, because I haven't opened this and this up. This is an expensive map to build on. We may want to at some point just leave this one to stay like that, but for now, I think we'll do this, and then we're going to come back around this way. We'll save our money for now, question mark. Get those two going. Just save some cash. Yeah, so this flamethrower performs significantly better when it's put on most progressed, because it aligns best with where most of the stuff is. It does seem like we didn't have nearly enough small enemies, though, for Coin Hunter to really pay off. Gonna switch that to that for a second. I think we're okay here. The sniper rifle does need to be on most progressed right now to ensure that we don't end up in a bad way. I think we're going to get a little close here. We're losing a bit of ground on the sandworms right now. I mean, we're okay, actually. Yes, okay, so the idea of using least progressed on flamethrowers is tricky. Because if we... So, like, as an example, right? If I put one here... So did I increase your range? Okay, I think increasing your range was the mistake that I made here. That seems to be the problem. Yeah, it's aggressive construction is the one that you are referring to in Lustrous. And I do need to remember that it exists, for sure. So here, though, here I think maybe this is a great place for least progressed. So this flamethrower being on least progressed in Lustrous, the issue was it was shooting over here. See, it shoots these guys here, and it's always firing on an angle. When we get a new tile with 2 slots for runes and place a mega alongside a speed rune, does the speed rune expand to 2x2? It does not. No, Drac. Unfortunately. I think I'm just going to empty out our hand a bit up here. Get those out of the way. I don't think those are going to be helping us much. We got cash flow at the moment. Actually, now that I look at it, though, I'm going to need one of these to block this off, I think. So we can do something like that, and then I guess I can actually probably grab the other one. All right, have a good one, Zig. Thanks for swinging by as per usual. Always a pleasure to have you. Let's see. I think we can do something like this. Get another sniper going on that. This feels like a bit of a waste, but like using a straight piece here. And I think our path has largely fallen off or changed. We don't really need AoE at this point. We really need single target. I guess sniper rifles are the name of the game. I wish I had upgraded this one the other way. I get full value out of that. I want to do this. And I want to do that. There we go. Okay. The snipers are taking everything out really quick. Yes, this is heroic. This is heroic demon flame chunk, Emberward. Am I making it look easy? Nice. That's always my goal. All right. The sniper backline is gonna do some work here, I think. Oh yeah. We're shredding. This guy looks like they're almost progressed. I think we can go back to highest HP. I think we're good enough to take some healing right now. Now, this fire rune, if we can line it up properly, this is a pretty big sniper to grab as well. Probably the wrong upgrade there as well. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And then for the end here, I think we're going around like this. So let's see. We can unlock that one, unlock that one. I think we have enough already, so I'm just gonna spend some money to do that. And then we just need to block this off. Okay, and then we're fine to just block this pathway and sell this entirely. Okay, this looks pretty decent. I'm surprised that the sniper tower, when set to highest HP, did not target the same enemies when placed closer. This caused the range overlaps to fire simultaneously. Yeah. The one thing that I wish is I very much wish there was a target enemies with max HP rather than target enemies with I would like target the enemy with the highest HP, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Well, right now I have target enemy with the max HP. With the most HP, I would like the version that pays attention to what the enemy had historically for HP. That's what I was trying to say. I'm going to unlock this because I think we're going to loop back around through there. Okay. This is the final wave, so largely we just want to overload the right tower. Overload one of the red ones because we're going to get good collateral damage out of it. But yeah, I think the cards that we got are going to do it. This is over though. Our sniper firing line is doing work. And our health is increasing again. I guess dot pieces never get an upgrade slot. That's good to know. What plays well with our sniper towers? Chomp seems pretty good for that. Well, we already have big damage. We kind of need a better AoE. I don't love Boulder for AoE. Earthquake could be kind of a fun one. We do have the Frost Prism, so Snowballer would also be great. Exactly, in Lustrous. Yeah, so it's highest current HP as a numerical value. So it's either Earthquake or I think Earthquake is fun. Let's grab an Earthquake tower. It doesn't synergize with our relics, but you know, I do need to remember that you don't get as many upgrade slots if you do dots. So I don't really want to go to the W. So I think we go to the altar, then here, then relic, then corrupted, then that, then boss. Okay. I think we just heal. We're not going to have a shop this run, so let's just get some health. Ah, I know this one. Wait, this map, I feel like there's two color schemes for this map. So here's the hard part with this one. The mega runes are really awkward on this particular map. For orc peons, I don't think we actually get the kills on without some help. Actually, I think I am gonna put an earthquake tower here. That's my current plan. So I'll leave that slot open, and maybe we just add a cannon here and call that good. I think this is enough. Yeah, we're gonna be able to get some good extremity snipers. You guys have 35. I think they do die here. We could sell the cannon tower. You talking about me? Farhat? I absolutely read YouTube comments. I'm reading one right now, in fact. But yeah, I read and respond to all my YouTube comments. Unless they get moderated for some reason. That would be, I think, the only caveat. I sometimes miss moderation. So I think I'm just gonna pick, like, awesome places where I can just put down these. I'm not gonna try and make an overly complex maze here. All right, do we think one earthquake tower does this? I never know. Oh, heck yeah, Farhat. I've been enjoying playing Emberward a lot. Are these guys gonna get taken care of? I think we're gonna have to put something down over here. And we're gonna have to do it aggressive construction style. Okay, we're good. I don't mind a scrap tower thingy that I can reuse. There we go. We'll just get that for if anything makes it through. But I think that's pretty sweet. I'm glad you made it. I'm glad you made it, Farhat. Welcome to the community, and welcome on in, generally speaking. Let's see. So I think we put this here. We put the dot piece with it, and then we're going to put another sniper there. And then I'm going to wait on the resonating tower, but I suspect that sniper is going to do a lot of work before anybody even makes it here. Oh yeah. Good things. Good things are happening. Yeah, and the axe combo with the earthquake tower is pretty sick too. I like what we're seeing. Yeah, so if you're not already a member of the Discord, Farhat, there is a... the dev posts fairly frequently there about, you know, various things. And I've been very excited by some of the updates that they're suggesting are coming soon. Probably the most exciting is the new snow map is right around the corner. So that should be fun. And then once these two scrap towers get used, I'll replace that. But I think for now, I love getting the axes with the earthquake tower. Yeah, softening all these guys up with the sniper tower. This map is built for snipers. No, my poor scrap tower. Okay, these may not go away. And this is too good a spot not to get populated. So I want to try something here. I'm going to set this to least progressed for the moment, and I want to try using a dark grip, and I want to see how well this thing works. Okay, so if I do this, okay. Yep, that works pretty darn well. So it doesn't pull everyone, but boy can it slow down a wave. I can't help but notice that I have not been paying super close attention to this, and now we may be in slight trouble, but I guess get this guy. Oh, can we do most progress, please? Thank you. It's gonna be a little spicy though. What the heck happened here that we did such a bad job? Like we managed to do this without taking damage, which is kind of miraculous, but like this wave really stepped things up quite a bit. I guess I spent a lot of time not paying attention. That probably hurt us. Hold on a second. I may need to do olive-related stuff. Okay. This is a good pause moment. Let me be right back. I'm going to let Olive go. Okay, I'm back, and the dog is still here. So that didn't quite work out the way I was hoping. This looks like, I mean, there's a lot of lightning. We don't need lightning. But I'll just get the heal because I don't see anything better. Let's see. Gosh, if we had a lightning tower, it would be a good thing. But talk about... I just need to get rid of some of these pieces in my hand, I think. So we'll do that, and then... explosion is pretty cool. I think we probably want to get a few... I think explosions are the better one to pick here. Oh my gosh, now are they here? Hold on. Oh, yes, they are. Okay, 1 second. Okay, now we're sorted out. All right, I was digging through treasure as the time was ticking away from us. We must be almost at full HP, but I'll grab this anyways. And where's the... I was gonna say, is there any chance I can eke this in? Doesn't look like it. Getting an explosion on... I'm trying to think, like... If we get another dot, I think there's like a good earthquake target here. This is a friggin' mess though. Hold on. This is terrible. Let's the damage doesn't really line up. Do I want speed or damage? I think the speed works better there. I'm a little worried. Our maze is pretty much one of the worst things I think I've ever created. So we'll see how this all goes. Spam all the snipers indeed. Okay, actually, and then are these highest HP, highest HP, highest HP, highest HP? All right. There's something so fun about overloading earthquake towers, but this wave went significantly better than the last one. Okay, let's see. So if I do this, I think this is pretty sweet. There we go. And then what else? What else do we want to accomplish here? I'm gonna push them in so that they're coming along the edges here just to increase sniper uptime. But I think I do this, I sell this, and then I put a second tower and we wait for this resonating upgrade. Are we in danger over here? It looks like we might be slightly in danger. Yep, I think we are in danger. Damn! I really thought we were going to be okay. There go all my towers. I think we lose. Yeah, this is the thing about the Demon Flame. I can't rebuild. Whew. Damn. That was rough. It just cleared out our whole base. That wave was kind of insane. I knew our map was pretty bad. Chunk is rough on that sometimes. All right, that was a hard loss. We just took an L with Chunk on Bone Desert. We're gonna give it another go because I feel like this is another tough one. I think the Demon Flame is maybe the Demon Flame is the hardest one because if you start to leak, it can really eviscerate you, as we just saw there. So we'll try it again, but let's see what we can do here. I see Fireball Tower. I generally like Fireball Tower. Absolutely, Tulio. Yeah, we're back at it. This is the best assortment of pieces. The L's we could maybe make the L's work, and Fireball Tower is exceptionally strong. Again, not the ones we're looking for unless we get Frostfire. More the merrier, Farhat, right? More the merrier. Let's see. I mean, I think we go all reliable Fireball Tower, and we see what we can do with that. I'm not in the business right now of not taking advantage of things that are strong. Again, we'll take Permafrost because I didn't see any of those as being particularly like needle move worthy, and then Scrap Tower Transmuter. Yes, that is an interesting one. We had an early run where we did that, which was pretty good. I'm going to grab a straight piece, though. I think that's worth almost any pathing unfortunateness. Yeah, okay. Actually, this works out quite nicely. All right, Drac, have a good one. As always, a pleasure to have you on board. Okay, so what is the first place that we can merge up these two stacks? It's either here or here. That's really the reality. So we need to pick one. And I think given the setup, we do it on this side. Yeesh. We don't have... So we will never be able to bridge this gap without closing this off with our current piece selection. Until we get something better. So I guess 15 Desert Scorpions we do with that. With the Devil Flame or the Demonic Flame, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got this. But yeah, if we don't get some chests and we don't get like a straight piece or a dot piece, we will actually lack the ability to bridge any of these gaps that exist here, which is gonna make this a little tough. I mean, I think I just build with the assumption that we will get that, but maybe that's a mistake. How do I do this? I guess I do this like this, and then like that. And then technically I can do this and do that. I think that's about the best we can do right now. 3 Thorn Balls is not going to do us any favors. What do we need to kill the thorn ball? I think we need a fireball tower. All right, we'll do that. The thing about this game, in my opinion, is spamming towers instead of spending money on not very good upgrades. Yeah, I think that is something that my eyes have been open to a little bit. It's, I like the idea of upgrades. So sometimes I'm a little sad that we're not getting, I'm not able to do more upgrades, but yeah, spamming towers does seem very strong. Can I get a chest, please, here? I'm a little concerned we're not going to get this guy dead just because, we'll be okay. But yeah, if we don't get anything to close this gap, I think this run may be over very quickly. Same thing is true over here. Oh, both of our mega pieces are set up like this, but this is okay. All right, we're spamming those fireball towers, hoping that that's enough to carry us. I didn't look at the wave comp. That probably would have behooved me. Give me a dot. All right, we got dot. Huge. That is a one-time dot, unfortunately. So we're gonna need more. As soon as they get in range of this thing, I'll pop the overdrive. And that'll do them in. All right. Didn't get as many bounces between. The middle link there got killed a little early, but can I technically why is this blocked? Oh, because this piece can't go here. Whoops. That was an error. Yeah, that's an unfortunate bit of a structural something or other. There's a gap here, right? Okay. Yeah, fireball towers are very, very, very strong. It is true. I'd really like this to be up one more just so we get good uptime here. I do think fireball towers are one of the towers that plays best with upgrades, going back to what we were previously saying. But yeah, it just has such a good combination of AoE plus other types of damage. It is a very strong tower. And yeah, I guess this map is doable with all L pieces. It's a little awkward. Getting that one dot piece was like absolutely critical. If we hadn't gotten that, I think we would have been in a lot of trouble, but so we're gonna do that, and then I think, Yeah, we're gonna need some more pieces to get the spiral going, but it's not looking terrible. I feel like this doesn't need to be... That is an insane range. Holy cow. We'll do that, though. I'll put that there just to extend that out a little bit. I think the 2x2 upgrades are nice, but the 1x1 upgrades are kind of weak for the price. Yeah, it does vary, for sure. What do we got? Ooh, fire boost tile? I think that's worth picking up. If I can figure out a way... Oh, the fire boost tile, dang it. I messed that up. The fire boost tile was, It ended up matching up badly with the gold boost tile, so that was a bit of an error. I was playing too quickly and missed that one. This one I can do right. I'll pop Coin Hunter on this one early on, and I think that'll get us some good money. I already unlocked this one, so we'll do that, and then hopefully we can figure out a way to get this flame rune working with this tile as well. Yeah, so if this goes like this. That goes like that. This is a lot of damage. Use that for single target, and then... I think I'm also going to do this one. And then I want this to be active slightly before this first Scorpion comes in. Oh. I really thought that was going to one-shot the Scorpion. That was my mistake. Greater range and greater speed seems extremely strong. I would build something other than these, but I'm not sure there's a reason to when they're working so darn well. I'm just doing a mix of the two. They can be a little tricky, yeah, for sure, Tulio. You need to think pretty critically. Ooh. So this is 150%, this is 100% for everything. We're going pretty heavy flame right now. It'd also be fun to get a scrap rune plus a mega rune, but I think we're fire synergying for chunky. I still find fire to be by far the strongest of the options. Flamethrower Fireball, name a more iconic duo. We don't need these. Do not build any walls during the battle phase. Do not build any towers during the battle phase. I don't think either of these I'm going to be able to abide by, so I'll just take the larger one and we'll see. All right, we're going to go relic, but I want to switch my tower load up out. I'm not planning on building scrap runes. Actually, I wonder if I put this, if I remove this, I wonder if I don't risk getting scrap tower. relics then, because I would prefer not to see them. Prefer not to dilute the... All right, so everybody's coming in the same way. So we clearly want this to go over this way. So I think we can go all the way around like this. This we can only go through twice. This we can go through. We can't go through this again, so that means that this has to be like this. Do we like that? Yeah, single travel through that. We could technically come up like this, but then we need to go in like that. Okay. It is what it is. So if I need to go like that, I think I need to do... Probably shouldn't waste that on something frivolous. But this looks fine. One Orc PN and Desert Scorpions. I think I might as well put like this here, and then we'll go from there. I'm always curious, Krim. So like lately my strategy that I've kind of like moved towards has been one of building from the outside in and asking the question, where do all of the red lines meet up? And then kind of working from there. I am not yet sure if that is the, you know, like the perfectly optimal approach or anything like that, but that's the way that I've been thinking about it. And so far, I do think that my gameplay has improved via that. I don't think... Do I think that we're going to have a problem with the Orc Berserkers? I don't think so. It is going to be a little fast. We may need to build a little more. Give me a second to build here. So if I do this into this. Oh, come on. You really have that little range? All right, we got it. All right, that corner using up those two straight pieces was not my finest work, but we still have one guy left. And in fact, we have one of those, so I can at least reclaim one of the pieces. But yeah, we needed to get the maze a little more developed, I think. I'd like to get another fireballer going here. There's... I mean, if I move this... Hold on. If I move this over... Oh, that's there. We're not going to be able to get all three because that would cut off this space. Yeah, the fireball I think will do good work. I think because of this, we'll do this. This flame feels a bit wasted, but we could... Maybe we just do this. This one, I'll go with the... the range unlock doesn't really gain us much, does it? Okay, we'll just do that, and then I think keep this spiraling. That's fine. Yeah, and then we want to get through there, but I don't think we need to draw another one. Let's utilize that damage rune there. I also didn't use overdrive that last turn, so take everything that I do with a grain of salt here. That's not the way you play the game. Explosion rune is great. We have a ton of space to build out here, so I think I'll try and pair that up with some stuff over here. Well, maybe not. I'll think about that. I'll leave that there to hold things in place, but... Oh, yeah, wow. That stun was extremely unnecessary. Okay, so I already unlocked this, so we can grab that, and then... I feel like there's just a really... Yeah, there's a really juicy triple value one here, and then if we expand the range, we get access to more of the space. We can still block this way. Put that there just to clean up that corner. Now you, yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of damage, so I'm gonna. Oh, the one that I just put the card on. It's always the way it goes, isn't it? I'll take some scrap runes to hopefully clean up some of the misses. This one should definitely be unlimited bounce range. Because the few stragglers that make it up here, we want to make sure that our fireballs are not dead ending. This one, though, should definitely be the split. I do think the fireball tower is worth it. Hey, Rhodey, welcome on in. I wanted this one. Yep, get a little more corner in there. I'm just gonna clean up some of the pathing here with some of these triangles. Is this upgraded? No. Let's just make more damage. Yeah, the large pieces that come with Chunk are definitely a little rough and tumble. Looks like we're in pretty good shape here. Gonna hit that with the unlock so we can replace it next turn for more scrap cannons. And I should probably toss a coin hunter on this guy relatively early. We'll grab that. Place this back down. Toss those out there. A little more Demon Flame uptime there. It's a shame you can't stack these buffs, I will say. Oh my gosh, I really thought that this guy wasn't gonna do the thing. That was a shame. See if we can make some money, not that we are particularly in need of money at the moment. We should probably build some more upgrades. Or some more towers. The cash is going kind of crazy, but also, like, is this guy in? Are we in any jeopardy of missing this guy? I don't think so. This one with the range upgrade looks pretty good. Okay, we do still have some magma elementals to sort out, but I think we've stabilized. Ooh, the literal big L. Very nice, Farhat. Yes, indeed. The literal big L. That's what I should name this episode. The cash flow is kind of out of control, though. We cannot complain about the cash flow. Now, is there a way that I can... see if we can get some uptime there out of that? But our biggest danger right now, I think, is not spending our money. Hey, Spartan. Fill those holes with towers. How come it's an L when all we see is W's? Very nice and lustrous. Good wordplay. Vexio, what am I looking at here? Here's a link where you can see the Man-at-Arms console leaks. Let's see. I'll have to check it out afterwards. I think the patch is going to be going live this week, so we'll be able to play it soon. Quick here. Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on with that? Oh, that's interesting. That's a new bug. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Not a bug. Zoop. There we go. Fixed. Okay, let's see. The new DD patch, you're going to have a Jester overhaul, a Man-at-Arms overhaul, and modding support is officially landing. Very exciting. Just tightening up things around the outskirts of our maze. Do we... let's put another one of these back here, give it extra range so it has good uptime. And I guess... toss two of those there. Yeah, and then modding support. Revicide with the 3 months! Tier 1, thank you, Revicide. I appreciate it very much. Every freaking time, I swear. This is a very stun-heavy wave. So I'm gonna do something like this. And something like this to try and stabilize, because these guys are busting in pretty quick. Oh my gosh, look at the freaking stuns coming out on this one. That's insane. We handled that pretty well, though. And our cash flow has been exceptionally good. Okay, any day now, Magma Elemental, you can choose to explode at your leisure. Alright, that was stage clear. Nice. Okay. That final wave. Sometimes the final wave, they really bump it up to 11. Ah, yes. Challenge failed. What can I say? Now we do have permafrost. But I think Snowballer isn't what we're looking for. The single target on sniper is good for business. Phoenix Feather, yes. Very good. Okay, even though the Scrap Tower is not in our deck, the Scrap Master's boots are here. I think we go Phoenix Feather though. Get that crit going. Oh, Spartan. That's a little bit of a sleep. That's a little bit of a sleep you had. All right, let's see. So, did get a relic, which is good. We gained no benefit from putting the Scrap Tower there, so I'll grab the Scrap Tower just in case we want to do it. This corrupted one should be... Oh, and I guess it auto sorted it to the front, so we'll do this. Oh, Miso, if you haven't checked out Emberward yet, highly recommended. Okay, this... I believe this is a very difficult map. So, the issue that we run into... Okay, so we can path these guys down this way. And we can path... But then we can't path them around. So then, I think we need to have these guys come up this way. But this is a 2 wide. So I think... Okay, so I think what we do is we have these guys come in like this. Everybody comes in here. And everybody comes in here. But then we're already to the freaking base. Ah, this map is... I remember this map as being the hardest map. There have been discussions in the comments about this map being staggeringly difficult. So the issue is that the map is bifurcated between this and this. So there's no way to go around. So either this is going to be the short... So I think we have to figure out how to take this path and have it come out this way. And then have this come this way. But then... Yeah, there's always one really short path. But I think this is just the way it has to be. So I'll put that there. And then... Path blocked. Yeah, it is. Good point, game. Good point. Yeah, we can do that. We lose some buildable space, but we can do that. Oh wait, we can't bring them around this way because this is also a point of... Oh man. Let's see, and I don't think I can actually reclaim this. Oh, well that's a bug. Okay, so we got problems, I think. Like I literally can't put this piece here. Wow. Dang. Okay, so each of the 3 segments, this segment up here, this segment over here, and this segment over here, cannot be joined up completely. Rough. Oh, and big blocks are not happening on this map. Path blocked. This is rough. Path blocked. Oh wow. Okay, so not only that, this healing completely obscures the this path. So we need things to come in this way. And then I think the best we can do... I think we're better off causing them to skip the... Oh my word. Skip the healing altogether and come in like this. But with our current set of pieces, I don't think we can do much. The totems heal a fair amount. 10% HP every second is a lot. And then the question is, does it tell you if you mouse over? It doesn't tell you if you start over, if you mouse over. So I don't remember exactly. It's been a minute. But I guess. So okay, so technically, hold on. There's no way, but technically we could have this path go down like this and maybe meet up and go like this. But this is still such a short path for this one. I think everything gets killed by our demon flame here, so I'm going to start the process. We're gonna need something. Okay. Okay, so if we're gonna do anything, we need this and this and this. We do still have time on this loop around, so we'll do that, and then oh, this is so. I was hoping I'd be able to get access to this fire rune. But I'm not sure I can do it. Because that blocks off, so I can't do that. Close it by the fire, loop around the totem. Oh, like go out this way? And back around? That makes sense to me. They will get healed. Some. But and we can't use our big pieces to do it. Oh, that stinks. I really thought I was gonna have enough for one of those. But I spent a little too much money. Getting to 75 is just not gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to build some stuff. This is going to be a bad wave for us, I think. Money, 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 money. Clutch chest seems like it may have saved the day. Okay. Yeah, so I'm planning, my new plan now is to have this come this way and then loop back around like this. Because Because we still don't have anybody coming in. Seemed fine with the fireball? Maybe. It didn't feel terribly fine. But... oops. Didn't realize I was going to get flambéed. Technically, there is a path up this way. So you're going to come out this way. We can have everybody come around that way. We can't go up much further, but I think this is kind of okay. This is a bit of a mess, if I'm being honest, but I think we need more towers right now. All right, we'll see how this goes. I think stuff is just coming in too fast. I think that's the issue. Like, we're still not doing a good job of stopping the... like, this path is still going to be relatively short. Okay, so if I do... okay, so this one has come online, which means we need to block this. And then, so now these guys are coming the long way around, but this one is still a little spicy. And can we actually, I don't know that we can do much more there. Always check for lava. Yeah, good call. I hear Spartan saying, wait. They may have cracked the code. If you put it up top, they loop around the outside except right path. I don't know which one was last block. The left L block I placed. This one here? That was on the right-hand side, not the left. I don't see another block that I've placed. Unless it was this one here. Oh, this one here? So you're saying if I do... well, that doesn't do any good. I think we just need to get some more turrets down. I really need... I don't think we can go any higher, so I'm going to do this, and then we'll hopefully get another one of those down the line. This guy scares me a little bit. Talk to me. How much trouble are we in here? We're in a lot of trouble, I think. Gonna be close. The demon tower proccing and killing our fireball towers could absolutely ruin us. So, oh, it's gonna happen. Okay, only one fireball tower got destroyed, so maybe we can recover. Okay, so the thing that I need desperately is an L piece going the other way so that I can do this and close and lengthen that a little bit. Oh, man. Okay, so... I think that's the best we can do. Yeah, I mean, that's fair and lustrous. I don't have a lot of time with how fast stuff comes in on this side. I think that's the problem. I think we're in a bit of trouble here. I'm not sure I have the... Every freaking time. I hate it so much. I built the scrap towers in hopes that they would shield, but yeah, we can't. This map sucks. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye fireball towers, goodbye game. All right. Yeah, I can't rebuild. I don't have the money, so it's GG. This map though, rough. Freaking rough. And the Demon Flame, the second you blink... So I think the Demon Flame is the hardest, in my opinion. At first, I thought it was the Sacred Flame, but I think it was the Demon Flame. And I think the thing that's been hurting us is terrible relic selection. We haven't had a lot of options. All right, Chunk Heroic Bone Desert. We go again. Let's see if we can get some better options here. We're going to stick with the Demon Flame because I think it's very punishing and good old Chunk. It's one of those things with the Demon Flame, you blink and you're dead. I didn't like the all L pieces. I really don't want a Hammer Tower. Frost Venom with the Dart Tower might be the play. The problem is if we take one that has a scrap tower, we end up with specific relics related to scrap, which is not great for us. This top one, these pieces are the best pieces, I think. Although that Mega W is awful. I would too if I hadn't already bought it, Spicy Miso. It is excellent. Ooh, all right. Dice Tower and Basic Tower kind of suck. We know Sniper is good, but we hate that piece selection. If there was a reroll button, I would press it, but I'm not gonna. I wanna play it out. We're still learning. Yeah, the towers are meh. The pieces are okay. The mega pieces are quite bad there. Let's go with this one. We get a straight piece. We get the Dart Tower, and we'll go Frost Venom for a bit of snare. I think it's okay. Now, we want the straight piece. I think we go small L into Barracks, into Corrupted Stone, and then we make the decision whether we can do another Corrupted, then a Shop, then another Corrupted. Okay, that looks good to me. Yeah, but I think this was the best of the options, and then okay, so I like the stuff we got. So we're gonna come in on the bottom. Well, historically we've gone in on the bottom edge. I think we prefer. Let's try this time. We're gonna go top edge. We're gonna come out here. Pick up the other line. We'll come around. We'll go up this way. We can go out a second time. We can come in a second time. And then technically, if our pieces work out just right, we can do like a little bit of that. All right. I think this is the play. Trying to decide if we want to try and use this gold rune. We'd have to place down... We'd have to place down a temporary piece, but I think I'm willing to do it. For 2 Desert Scorpions, it's not worth it. Never mind. It did indeed, Krem. It did indeed. Exactly as anticipated. It ruined our whole career. Can't do that. These mega pieces are going to be a totally sad situation. We don't have... I guess technically we do. I'll put that there so we can do another 3. We could even use this to get it there. Put that in the corner there just to hold that off. And then for this next one, 7 Desert Scorpions, our flame takes care of it again. So I think we're fine. I will do the cheap draws, though. Get those back in our hand. Love seeing the chest. Okay, we're going to close that off so we get that going, and then... These big ones kind of stink, so I'm just gonna get that going, clear up some space in hand. I don't think I mind this. We are getting a sandworm from the other direction, which is sooner than I was expecting, I think. So let's see. So we're not gonna have anything scary coming from this side. So I think we're okay for the moment. I'm thinking maybe we just put a poison tower here. We used up our straight pieces here, which I wasn't super excited about doing, but we get another one. That's nice. This is the danger zone, though. We can't do this yet until we're ready to do more. Yeah, this blocks. Man, mega pieces can be a real pain in the butt. Now, we're gonna have a sandworm. Put that on highest HP. We may need another couple of these. The sandworm burrowing is just like my least favorite mechanic ever. I think we're okay though. And this has been done, so I think I can place that down. I probably shouldn't have put this one here, because at least these ones will get extra service. Just getting these out of my hand. They're taking up precious space. We kind of need our straight piece to make this start happening. One more and then we gotta chill. Okay. That makes a big difference for us. So I'm glad we fished for that. But now we probably do need... Eventually, this will probably be an okay place for a boulder tower, so I'll put one here. And then we probably also need, like, something there. Oh man, that's actually awful. Shoot. I should have overcharged this earlier. Because it's gonna have a hard time cinching the deal on these guys. Switch targets, shoot your damn boulder. Come on. Yeah, we're not gonna get 2 shots off on this guy, I don't think. Oh my goodness. Well, I have to step away. Doorbell calls. 1 sec. All right, IRL debuff is indeed real. So we lost our boulder tower. But we only took 1 damage. Surprisingly okay with that. I was really expecting we were going to take more there. Not having a real pause button does make those of us with things going on other than playing this game a little sad. All right, but that improves our loop. And I might just... So wait, how are we... All right, I think that's about the best we're gonna do, and then... Just the worst pieces. Just the worst pieces. Yeah, the mega pieces that we got with this hero this time around were particularly unfortunate. So we do have enough for another boulder tower. This time everybody's walking by here, and we don't really have a better place to put it. If we do another roll, we don't get any value, so I think we just do that. And then we hope we can hit the overcharge at a good moment. But at least everybody's looping now, so... I don't know. Is it worse? I kind of feel like this one might be worse. These two are really unwieldy. Ah, napalm, nicely done. Okay, I think this is gonna have good uptime on most of the stuff we're most worried about. So this guy is indeed the scariest. Everybody else, I think, gets taken down. We can get the health back and pick up some scrap towers to maybe protect us a little bit. so what's the plan here? What does good work for us? Probably just more poison towers around the rim. I don't really have a great place for another boulder, admittedly. Increase the damage on that one, just because I think we need it. And then this can become a boulder tower once... Maybe we just sell the scraps and put another boulder. Well, we don't have enough money for it. I really love missile towers, too. They are surprisingly good, in my opinion. The lack of targeting I don't think hurts them that much. And the fact that they're flexible across 3 different damage types, I think is pretty amazing. Strategy with Demon Flame where you left 19 enemies, you let 19 enemies through to build up gold? Wait, what are we getting gold from? Are we in danger here? Oh, all of our towers are about to get stunned. That's fantastic. I think if we get these two, we're good. Oh, you're just gonna burrow right before the freaking base? That's super awesome. You're gonna burrow again just for funds? Missile Tower plus Focus Prism is a true combo. Yes, very nice. Yeah, it hits so many times. Especially with the ice upgrade that yields 15 missiles. Extremely strong. Ooh. This is the final wave. I don't think we're in any danger, so we'll just do that. Whew. Let's see what we get offered here. Right now we have Boulder, we have Poison. We don't really have an Ice Rune. I'm leaning towards range right now. Poison and Chill. Yeah, none of those were particularly good, but range is the best of the bad. Frost Tower is not interesting. We already have Poison for Snare. I mean, I think we go for it. Might be sleeping on Inspiration Rune. Yeah, I mean, maybe for smaller ones, I think it could be good. But how are you gaining gold from it? I guess that's the question, Mac, that I'm trying to understand. Like, sure, you can reduce your HP. Build at most 3 types of towers. That's probably easy to do. Complete it without using dart towers. We'll go with this. We probably won't build too many different tower types. All right, corrupted for a straight piece feels pretty decent. Come on with this thing again. Ugh. Okay, so new strategy. This one comes out first. So what's the longest path we can create for this one? We can't get over to here. I mean, who's getting revenge? I guess that's the question. So I'm gonna come up over this way, I think. But so here's the thing, right? Like, Don't build a scrap easy. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so this needs to come down this way. And then we need to go down this way. I think we need to go out this way. And then back in this way. And then back around this way. And then up this way. Up and over this way. And then around like this. This is looking impossible to make work. And it leaves this side with an impossibly short run. But I think this is the play. This is awful. Okay, how do we even do half of what I just drew here? So we can put that there to block that off. We can also put this here to block that off. Make it with the last few loops switching sides so bottom right takes longer. I don't... Then this one gets really short. Spartan. And at least in my experience, the place where the nastiest enemies come from is always the one that has the longest to progress. So I think that's the... play. We get all the kills here. I want to make sure we're... Actually, we can do this so that we're expanding the size of things. It's not pretty, but I think this works, and I think we get the first one done. I'm not going to spend any money on draw. I also don't know that we're going to get the pieces we need, especially around the flame. We're going to have a very hard time. We didn't get this. I really thought we were going to get that. I don't really want a W piece. We have no value for the arcane piece. But I think blocks are important this early on. Okay, second one officially comes online. Well, we're gonna... Whatever piece we put here, we're losing. So probably the arcane rune goes here. So now this needs to go like this, I guess. And then this needs to do something like that. And then I'll do that. And that. Okay, I don't know. Right off the bat, I don't know that we have what it takes. But just like looking at it, see, this one is not nearly as progressed as this one. So I think that making this the longest run, because this is the first one that's active, is the correct play. I think I need to upgrade this for range, just looking at it. Wow, this thing on the poison rune is doing crazy work. Yeah, the dart tower on the poison rune. No joke there. Okay, so then we need... This needs to be here because this is the only way that we can officially bridge that gap. Do you get gold from the monster if it dies by dealing damage to the fire instead of a tower killing it? I don't believe there's any change in gold quantity. So let's see. So we're going to go something like that. So if I do this and then I do the range rune, we get some decent value out of that. Now, unfortunately, they're going to get some healing here. I don't think there's any way around that. That's actually fine. Okay, 3 orc berserkers. I don't think monsters drop gold if they walk into the fire. Correct. If they walk into the fire, they do not. But if the fire kills them, which was my interpretation of what the question was. Maybe I was wrong about that, though. So let's watch how much healing these guys get off of this. I think it's going to be a decent amount. Actually, that was... Okay, yeah, I mean, he gets some healing, but it's not a huge amount. All right, so if I may do this just to get another one of these going. We need our straight piece again to get this improved, because this, yeah, that's gonna block no matter what. We can spend some of these pieces. Doing this. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a path here. Hold on. Hold your horses. I did not see this path here. That loop around is much better. Good job, game. And definitely not me. Now, we do have enemies coming from this side, so I think I add that, and then we're broke. I know. There's a lot of moving parts here. What can I say? I sometimes forget, but yes. I had a plan, and then I forgot that plan. All right, this is a good time, I think, to overcharge, because we have a good concentration of enemies here. I hope they implement more powers or alternative powers. Like, instead of taking your pieces, you can choose the ability to take a single cube in a different... Yeah, that would be really cool. I was also thinking that... what's the last talent that's locked? Do we know what's going to be the final talent when they unlock it? Has the dev talked about that? Okay, so I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. We'll do that, and then I certainly have a lot of space for more of these. So we'll do that. I do feel like right now we're lacking single target. Oh, Sandworm starting from over here is kind of a jerk move. This is a very short run. I think I'm gonna need to do like something like that to try and get enough damage in. And then I think this is gonna be like that. If this sandworm freaking makes it in, I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright. Range up and toxic coating, I guess, is the way to go. But this path here remains very, very short now. And I don't think there's a way we could have made it any longer. Fancy little poison dart spam once in a while. Once in a while, you just gotta succumb to the poison dart spam. I think. Oh, actually, there is one thing to think about here. Someone mentioned that you can use your extra pieces, and I thought this was very clever, to kind of like force the waves to like go in weird patterns, which I think is kind of an interesting concept. I want to get some upgrades going here. I think for these ones, I want extra range because I don't think I need the rest, and I guess that's all we're getting. But like we can do this to lengthen the path that the enemy is walking along, which could be interesting. Any other places we can extend? Not without more vision over there. Yeah, this map is unfortunate. The sandworms coming from down here can just absolutely die in a fire. Are you serious that I didn't make it? Or did I make it? Oh my gosh, I made it. But that was just like... We didn't make it on that one. And then I lost a freaking fireball tower. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the sandworms from down here, like, I don't know how I could do a... Like, maybe we path this up like this, but then we don't have enough space to do all three. And as a reminder, we're only on wave 6 of 8. So we have a lot more work to do. I think these two got lost in the mix. The blue upgrade is hurting a little. Why do you say that? Because I think I need the range and I need single target up here. We're not dying because of AoE. We're dying because of single target. And I don't think the splits is better single target, is it? I guess that's an interesting question. think mainly we're struggling with the fact that we have, like, no... But the towers don't wait to fire, Spartan. So even though the thing is bouncing around a lot, it doesn't wait to fire again, if that makes sense. Like, they keep firing. It's not like they're getting slowed down by that. Okay, so... It's just that we have burrowing enemies that are on this side, so, like, we don't have targeting for them. I despise this map. Yeah, possibly. We could certainly put some more poison down here. Oh my gosh, this guy isn't dead? I hate you. We're taking another hit. Of course, 2 fireball towers get taken out. That doesn't add up in Lustrous. If the ball is hitting the same number of targets, it shouldn't matter how long it takes as long as the next ball gets out. It shouldn't change. We're trying not to use scrap towers. We've built the 3 tower types that we can build. So this is done. Yeah. Don't wanna build scrap towers because then we don't get our reward. But yeah, that's just... We're wasting a ton of money due to Demon Flame, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see. So we do want some poison towers over here. I will cop to that. I think I am going to rebuild these two, but we'll just do that, trying to help out with the sandworms. But in Lustrous, this is what I'm saying. The only place where that means that your overall damage goes down is a fireball that's still in the air at the end of the round. You see what I'm saying? Because if your fireball turret fires, and then that thing takes a long time to bounce around, as long as the round doesn't end, it doesn't matter. Right? Like, you know, I may be missing something, but... Always freaking sandworms over here. I hate it. These poison towers aren't doing anything to these sandworms, by the way. I just want to point that out as well. I think we may just die here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna die. Because as soon as this first sandworm gets in, we're just going to get smoked by our towers disappearing, and we have a ton of guys coming in. So... No, I'm not thinking overall damage in Lustrous. You are incorrect. I am thinking DPS. If the round is a minute long, like, you're thinking DPS in a single second, not the other way around. Yeah, I don't know what we were supposed to do here. Like, this is just, whew, this map sucks. So in Lustrous, my point is, if you wait 10 minutes and then do 1,000 damage, or if you do that same DPS over 10 minutes spread out peanut butter, it doesn't change anything, right? DPS is not like a snapshot of a given second. DPS is your average damage over time. Does that make sense? So the fireball spending more time in the air does not reduce your DPS unless at the end of a given time segment, the final hit of it has not hit something. That's what I'm saying. Okay. That map, though, we need to figure out that map. That map is pretty brutal. What time is it now? 11:47. All right. Let's give this another go. Woo! We're getting smoked by Bone Desert Chunk, but we're learning. We're talking about things, and we've had some pretty bad relic starts right off the cuff. So I'm kind of hoping we get something that synergizes towers and the rest. I mean, on that one, DPS was the issue. I want to be clear, like the problem is not DPS, but like we needed more DPS, but the bouncing of the fireballs was not reducing our DPS. There's also a fact that infinite jump range makes fireballs spread the damage around instead of concentrating it on the front line. That is potentially noteworthy in Lustrous. I will agree with that. Okay. It's got to be this top one, I think. I really don't want scrap towers. So I really like the two non-mega straight pieces. This straight piece being mega and the scrap tower are kind of brutal. We can try it though. But, like, we're going to have a hard time because this piece is not essentially a straight piece. This piece is essentially, like, a 2x2 that's, like, incredibly long. Like, this piece is going to be insanely huge, right? Is it going to be 2x10? Like, we're never going to be able to place a 2x10 block with any efficacy. Whereas up here, we have two straight pieces and the sniper. 2x8? This is a 1x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So why would it be 2x8? Yeah, it's a 2x10. So yeah, we get the scrap either way. All right, we'll try this out, but I think the 2x10 is going to be the death of us. And then I think it's lava bucket because we're gonna go fire missile tower. All right, so let's see. So we can go here to dot to straight piece. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get another fire relic. All right, we know the way we like to build this one, generally speaking. Let's redraw. That's a big boy right there. That is a big, big block. I don't want to use up that much space. Ugh. We're already suffering the malady, the chunk malady. Peons and snakes. I think we can just do them like this. This is pretty attractive. Yeah, this is laughably. I guess we could have done this instead of the 3. Do we get the peons done? We don't get the peons done. That was... Come on. APM. Yeah, I don't think we do 35 damage with the Demon Flame on a straight shot, so... Okay, can I do this by any chance? I can? Alright, that's probably fine. This is super annoying. I can't use... Well, okay, here's what I do. Just to push back the whatever a little bit. Maybe not here. Maybe instead we do... Oh, we can't do that anymore. Never mind. I think the one missile tower gets us through this one, but maybe not. And I'm just pushing back the whatever up there. We're actually in a lot of trouble here, I think. All right, I think that gets it done with the poison towers, but oh, I didn't overload. That was probably... Just build missile towers forehead. How do I want to do this? I want to get... There's a shocking amount of stuff up here, if you can crack all the way into it. I think we're going to be okay on this one. Once this thing starts to have some good targets, I'll just overload it, and then I think the missiles will do good work, and the lava is going to help out. Yeah, we like the lava. Maybe unlock the cross on the bridge and place it on the other edge to make the path longer. Not sure I see what you're suggesting, but let's see. This is a 4-piece. We can't do 2 4s across like that. So maybe we don't. Maybe we do this instead. Then we back that up 1. Do it that way. And I think we can do 2 4s if we nestle it into that little gap there. But I think we don't need more range. So I get those for more damage, and then I guess this one and this one would benefit from more range, because it would mean that they cover the entire turn there. So I wanted to do this early so that we get the lava place down. Expending towards those 2 damage up tiles on the other side of the bridge would be juicy. Yeah, I'm going to see what I can do about it. Are you seriously going to make it, though? Oh, my goodness. It's going to be close. Okay, we got him. Maybe this guy is going to be a problem. Get him stunned. Okay. A little bit of rapid building there. This area up here is kind of a nightmare. Also, what in the world am I supposed to do with this frickin' block? Oh, no. Wait a second. Can I, rather than putting this here, can I put... Oh, it's 1 too small. Of course it is. So now, what exactly does lava do? Hold on, I want to look at this. Damage attack creates a magma puddle dealing 4 damage per second to monsters crossing it. So snare would be good. Okay, last line of defense there, just to make sure. Can't do much there. But yeah, the lava coverage is good. And I think slowing things down that are standing in the lava is also good for business. I love it when they don't get to explode. That is a satisfying event. Actually. Why not? We're deep behind enemy lines. What's the worst that could happen? Show me the money here. Improved speed and improved range seems really good. I was a little late on firing off the overcharge here. Hopefully that doesn't sting us too badly. No, seems like we're okay. Are we? Yeah, I think we are. Okay, that's hilarious. So I've been having an issue with the overhead light in this room, and it just turned on. I need to turn it off. Hold on a second. There we go. I defeated the wave and the light simultaneously. Okay, so we have lava. So we're looking for fire. Earthquake is definitely fire, and Earthquake tower plus lava could be kind of sick. But I kind of think flamethrower might be our better option. If we can find it. Oh, poison tower also has some. Ooh, poison tower frost venom. I can get down with that. Yeah, that was a new feature. It's part of a chat integration I'm definitely not working on. Okay. So we have kind of a good build for getting the amplifier. All right. So thanks for redrawing me the mega rune of my nightmares. Okay, so what's the plan here? We're going to do the same thing we always do. I think that's the best we can do. $15 desert scorpions we handle without anything. So actually, I think we just do this. It's kind of surprising since this is clearly red numbers, which means that the fire is doing fire damage, and we've known that for a while, it does not put down lava. So if I do this, and then I do this. That's janky, but I guess good enough. We got thorn balls this time. I don't want to put a poison spewer down quite yet. Okay. Okay. I think the missile tower does the work. We're getting close to where we'll be able to put down a poison dripper. A poison car wash, as the kids call it. And there's enough enemies on the screen now that we should be able to overcharge the missile tower and see everybody go. Okay, we have a forlong, so it's just going to need to go there. Now, oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me. All right, then what we're going to do is put that there. Hilarious. Okay, I think that's as good as it gets. Sandworms. My bane of my existence. Nemesis of all that is good in the world. Sandworms are here. Don't want the Mega Ruined piece. Don't want the Arcane piece. I think we do that, and then save the Coin Hunter for next round. So if we put a 4-piece here, we can really extend this path out quite a bit. Like, I can do this. At some point, I'm not sure that it's worth it, but I guess as long as we're building in that direction, we're fine. And then I can do that. Oh wait, I need the oh. We'll put that 4-piece there eventually, but this is where we need the 4-piece. I will say those two 4-pieces kind of worked out okay. Wasn't the worst thing in the world. put that in there for later, I guess. So I can put a poison dripper here to slow stuff down. This will hit everyone. And then I'm not sure how long it will last, so let's pay attention to that as we're watching these thorn balls come in. Let's see how far things walk after they get poisoned. Okay, so the poison lasts till about here. Am I in danger? This is the Ralph Wiggum moment of, haha, I think I'm in danger. Okay, and interestingly, Stun Enhance works on enemies that are already in motion. We have Frost Venom, which is slowing down our enemies. That stun did a lot of work too, though, I will say. But yeah, trying to take advantage of Frost Venom seems important. So this puts these guys a lot further away. Or I could do this here and we could get another one of those. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with those. Yes, good call. We should have done a magma buff. That's a good call. Gonna coin hunter this as soon as the first enemies. In fact, I'll do it a little early. It lasts a while. Please get some kills. I love the sound of cha-chings in the morning. I will say, I think our poison spacing is like super on point for keeping things snared. I'll leave this one unupgraded so we get some lightning damage, but I could even make this one a sprinkler, and then that will refresh this snare here. We could probably be much smarter about that as well. All right, it's final wave time. I think our hand is full, is it? I'm gonna try and use Dark Grip on this thing. We're absolutely doing work over here. Let's toss a Frost Pulse on you. We'll toss one of those on you. Toss a damage up on you. Okay. Alright, I think we're extremely good here. The Poison Dripper doesn't appear to stop when it gets stunned. I would assume it still does, and that's just that the sprite always shows the car wash. So Chomp Tower is interesting because we get a lot of snare out of it. But I think the Poison Drippers are going to do good work for us there. I think Sniper Tower is the correct pick. Goes super well with Missile. Missile Sniper, name a more iconic duo. All right, we get a 5-piece up here and a relic if we can survive. If we see that same map that's killed us all these times in a row, I will probably lose my mind. Okay, so this map I've had very good luck with this strategy where I come around and I grab everybody first, and then we do something like this. Ooh, but I didn't leave. I think I can make that work with that path being like that, and then do something like that. Okay, that is the plan. This part here is a little funky. We'll figure it out. It is weird that this is the starting point this time. It does seem like that randomizes. So I want... This is a very hard area to... This cluster of corruption tiles is gonna make things a little awkward. Actually, quite awkward. Hold on. Can we actually even... We can't block this off very easily, can we? Like, I can do this, and it will later open up. I guess I do that, and I do this, and then we open this up. So I need this to go out, and then this to come back around this way. Okay, this part's gonna be a little tricky to work out, but I do not. I know that the dev has been teasing the next map releasing very soon, so we should be getting that relatively soon. 16 Desert Scorpions we just win against, so let's get this going. At least I hope we do, right? We have 6 hit points, so there's still 3 hits. Okay. Yep, the mega tiles are rough. They really are. Okay, so I think... Here's what I think we need to do. I think we need that to go like that. And I think I can do this like this. Oh, this one's turning on too. That kind of stinks. That's sooner than I was expecting. Nope, I can't do that. Alright, this needs to go. Look at this. Look at this artful use of this 10 piece potentially. Okay, so how do I? Maybe I need to do this. Great, just when I need 2 of these. Fantastic news. Okay, yeah, we aren't going through there, so I can do that. Into... No, I can't do this because of the corrupted piece. I can do this, I just lose the buildable space, but I think that's fine. We're gonna have a hard time, I think, with this one, for sure. Good pieces here, I think, is worth doing. Is it just the one sandworm? I think it is. It's got that overcharging ASAP. Nope, it's not the one, just the one sandworm. That feels very unfortunate. I hate the burrowing so much. What's the... Is there an internal cooldown on stun? Because it seems like we got what we got, but not much more. Okay, so then this piece is going to go like this. And this piece is going to go like this. So everybody comes in this way. And now we have to guide everybody down this way. Now, I need to get rid of these. Do I need this piece? I don't think I need this straight piece anywhere else. So I think I can put it here. We're gonna have them come back out this way, which I'm feeling pretty good about. Okay, we just need to survive this one, and then we're probably in reasonably good shape. I guess for now, let's do that just so we get more action out of this. It would have been nice if we had gotten a fire tower going for the crowd control, but this is the Scorpion King. We pop this now, I think. Because if we don't... Oh, man. When the missile towers only have one target to acquire, good things do happen. Not a lot. Looks like the snare ends right about here. We may hold off for a lava missile tower. I think that might be a better upgrade than some of the other options. Okay. What's the plan, Stan? So I said right about here, so I could do this. Less missiles feels a little bad at this stage in the game. Okay, as soon as the Scorpion King shows up, we overcharge, hoping that we just absolutely pummel him. And then we realized that when we said Scorpion King, we meant like 11 trillion Scorpion Kings. I don't think we have... I think we're in trouble on these Scorpion Kings. I think they have a lot of health, and we have a lot of work to do. How do I want to handle this? That stuns him. That probably gets enough to get to the next one, but I think we have to go for something like that. I hate to do it, but we had too many folks on the way in. And then next time we just need to get more missile towers. Like, we have a good back and forth here. Like, I'm very happy with the current situation. I just am worried about... Okay, I think we did do the thing. I think without these we wouldn't have gotten it. But yeah, we should get a sniper. It's true. I just felt very broke this time, marksman. Like, we haven't had a lot of value. But let's see. Maybe we can... A plus damage sniper. That's pretty good, right? And then... We're gonna go... Can I do... I can do this if I want to. Not that this helps out too much. I think this covers a good amount of stuff, so I'm happy with that. And then I'd love another poison tower for more snare. I'm just feeling broke. Feeling extremely broke. Also, what do I overload in this case? I don't think it's the sniper tower. Maybe it was the sniper tower. Hard to say. I'm open to suggestions. I can't promise that I will always take them. But I am open to them. Looks like we're gonna be okay on this one. Yeah, just bear in mind that I will do my best to accommodate, but don't always can't always take all the advice that is being tossed my way. It's a big damage increase for us. Missile towers have been doing most of our work. Just get a little more time with the Demon Flame on target also. I don't care if this gets lava-fied, so I'll do that. And we're going to get a little more spiraling here so that these get a second dip. But I think we're good to go. I think we get this one going relatively early. Just to get lava out there. So we're getting lava bucket value. So this guy is no longer poisoned. Okay, yeah, so they do lose that. This, I think we do a sprinkler upgrade here. Because I think that it covers over here. And it covers over here to keep our snare going. But I do like this map. I think the strategy we've found for this map is particularly good. Got 59, we probably get the job done on that one. But what's the best way to guarantee? I think it's just toss one of those over there. Relatively cheap and means that we don't have anything to fear from these 50-point Scorpion Kings. I don't think focus fire is particularly impactful. That may be a contra opinion. You could trace around the 2x2 back to the sniper. Oh, yeah. You're saying so go out this way and come back around. I worry that reduces the efficacy of my missile towers by going out of range of them. Hey! I'm gonna say earwax. You're a nap time lurker. Love to hear it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Heroic Bone Desert. Congrats. Chunk Heroic Bone Desert is unpleasant. I think we just keep going with that. Okay. I'm not sure that the overcharge is worth using early. I mean, I say that and then immediately I'm like, overcharge all the things. Better than forgetting to use it, right? You can show it. It's this little thing here. You have a damage. You can also set the default priorities for your towers, and then you can draw paths. I would like to see the draw paths get a little improved, but yeah, I'm not sure going around the long way here would have been good. I do sometimes wonder how much the tough choice. Let me go with this one. We won't be able to get those both. I'm trying to figure out if there's a good way to utilize this in concert with some other stuff. This is pretty good positioning, I feel like. Are we in the market for another sniper? Like if we put one that was kind of like back here. This still covers most of it. And then I will set this one to most progressed, I think. Anything that makes it in range of this is probably, it's fine for it to be most progressed. And then final wave, but I think we're good. What happens if you put this like a dark grip on this? Does it? That probably made things worse. I'm always so curious. Like the randomness on this, I was like, maybe that works. That seemed to pull stuff towards it, though. That didn't seem great. I think we'll still be fine, but And I think the fire rate plus damage amp is the one that we want on these when we eventually get them. So if I do this, and I go least progressed dark grip, does that... That's pretty effective. Look at all the lava hits these guys are taking. Okay, yeah, that's... Dark grip plus sniper might be a sleeper. A sleeper hit. Yeah, it's doing a lot of work. Because it's yanking these guys down. Oh my gosh. That's actually pretty insane. Yeah, so Dark Grip, when it hits an enemy, when a tower that has Dark Grip on it hits an enemy, it pulls people to other enemies that are at the location of the hit. So what you want to do to utilize Dark Grip is you want to set it on least progressed, so it's shooting someone at the back so that other things get pulled towards it. Does that make sense? Dark Grip does not work well on the car wash. I have tried it, and unfortunately, it's a no-go. Greater and Fire, I think, is the way to go. I heard your comment around the Decimator towering being kind of lackluster. Have you had any luck with it since? In a very early game, I had luck with it, but it was before we were doing Heroic. So yeah, since then, not really. Do we want... Earthquake Tower is really hard to make work, I feel like. I do think it works well with Lava Bucket. It's expensive, though. I feel like we need, like, another small tower. I mean, of these, I'll take Icicle Tower, but... when an Ice Tower hits a chilled monster, it consumes the chill effect and guarantees a critical hit. We have... No, it consumes the chill, so that would be removing the chill from what we have. We'll go Wildfire, I think. Your heroic win was with Decimator. Yeah, no, I'd be curious. Icicle was good without being great. I think with no synergies, it's okay though. It's surprisingly good at finishing things. That's its bailiwick. I don't think... I don't think it's worth increasing our health, because with Demon Flame, if we do poorly, that's life. We're just out. So then the question is, with 120 shards, it looks like, well, if we go here, then we have to go here. Then we can go here and get the shop at the very end. Or we could go here to alter... I think, hot take, I think we go here, we take the early shop, then we go altar into straight piece into boss. We do miss out on a corrupted fight, but I think the shop is worth more than the corrupted fight. And I don't love the Z piece, but we'll figure it out. Basically, the Poison Tick plus 300 upgrade on the Decimator, set to attack highest HP target. Poison gates tick it up. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I had to build a little bit like that early on. And, oh boy. Okay. This is... Wait. Didn't I remove this from my deck? The Mega Roomed Square? Like, I can picture myself doing it. Did I remove the wrong square? I don't like that very much. This is a tough map too, I will say. I thought I removed it. Seems like it's here in force now. Okay, so what's the... I'm curious if anyone wants to go back and confirm that, because that's super weird to me. So I think what we do is we go like this. Well, which is the best? Which is the best one for looping around? I guess that's really the question. Maybe we have all three of them start up here. Like we block everything. You certainly remove the huge 4x4. Okay, that's an unfortunate one. I was really excited to get rid of that. Okay, so I don't think we can draw enough. And is this a good place to start from? So we go like over here. We then loop around like this. Come like over here. We can go like around a second time. But then we kind of have to come in here, I think. We can do a second one around like this. Then we can come over like this. I like this path. I think this is pretty good. So in order to do this, we got a lot of holes to plug. But for now, I think... Do we think that the Demon Flame takes out 18 Scorpions? At 5 hit points. It's 3 per attack. I think they're coming in too fast. Yeah, they were too synchronized, unfortunately. So, Missile Tower it is. Okay, let's start closing stuff up if we can. Actually, we need the space here. I want to do a Demon Flame run where I see how high its damage can go. I have seen people solo non-heroic with only the Demon Flame in screenshots on the Discord, which is pretty clutch. We're gonna need a lot more draws, so I think at the moment we probably do this. The sandworms are not pleasant. Where do we think the sandworms are coming from? Son of a... It just makes me so angry. I can't handle how annoying the sandworms are. Every time I click overload, the sandworms just ruin my fun. Just really hoping I would get something that would help out. I guess this helps out in the immediate. Does Focus Fire force the force all the missiles to hit, I wonder? Excuse me. The one time where these giant pieces come in somewhat handy. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings. Okay, so we're, I think, in need of just more. I can draw one more. Let's see if we can get something interesting. This is interesting. Certainly. So I think we can officially do this, and then we just have to figure out what the heck our plan is, because I just want to make sure that we get these utilized in the future. Maybe we need to do this sooner rather than later. I'm trying to figure out what tower we build. Six sandworms is going to be annoying. Do not for a moment doubt it, but this is basically like our make or break turn. If we do okay on this turn, I think things will be relatively okay for us moving forward. I love that these guys, I think, are all going to burrow at approximately the same time and then get absolutely shredded, so I think we're good. I don't think we need more scrap towers. Grab this. Hey, Shiresk. Today we're trying to do chunk heroic on the Bone Desert, which has proven very difficult. But I think we're extremely good at the moment, at least. Didn't even need the overload, although never too late. There we go. I'd like to find a way. This has a lot of potential in the future. So far, we are getting boned. It is extremely true. All right. Well, once we get a little bit of money. We got these here. What do I want to put on these? That's a good question. Okay, so we're gonna need some help here. I was trying to save up for a sniper tower, but that just is apparently very unrealistic. And I should feel very silly for having thought that I might be able to do it. Damage up on this tower does not do much, I am learning. Because I think it's turning 1s into 2s. But in fairness, the Icicle Tower is carrying pretty hard. Are you almost progressed? Okay, you did not have. I freaking hate the burrowing. Okay. Right now, we don't have a lot of money for doing kind of like tower spam. Unfortunately, I don't think. But once we start expanding out, I think we'll have some good opportunities. Actually, we should do something like that so we can put another snare there. They'll quickly be finding themselves in there. So I think we do that and we're broke. Broke once more. All right. It is very hard to make chunky stun work too well. I have certainly tried, and occasionally, like, it'll come in clutch, but it's the exception rather than the rule from my perspective. Are we in danger here? I don't think we are. That was perhaps, I perhaps jumped the gun a little bit there. But I think we're going to have a great maze when all is said and done here. Okay, so let's see. We can do... Oh, wait. Hold on. I can't do this because... I apparently want to do something like this. I'm going to need this to make this pathway work. Well, maybe not, actually. This tower is looking like... This is in a much worse place now, but I think we probably just build more rather than trying to do anything else. This fire spot. Could we... I think that's absolutely worth it. Those aren't upgraded. I would probably do fire rate and range. No, I don't know about that. I'm not sure what I would do there. We'll see. But I don't think this makes the path significantly larger, so I'm going to hold on to that for a moment because I still don't think we need it. Yeah, this looks pretty good. The Icicle Tower, kind of hanging tough with the Sniper Tower. Although the Sniper Tower, this one is upgraded, this one is not. I kind of wish those explosions did some damage to the enemies that were affected. I don't know that this tower is ever going to do this. I think we also... like design-wise, I think we picked a very ambitious spiral. Like, I think we're probably just going to barely get there by wave 9, but I guess it is good to check how many turns you have to accomplish your vision. Your mad vision. So I was eyeing this as like a great place to do like a second one of those, and then maybe just do something like that. Now this feels a little ambitious. That my vision is to double back through here twice. But maybe we can. Building this stuff over here probably didn't make the most sense, but I know, spawn camping ever so slightly, but when things come back around, we're gonna double dip on those. So I think it's good. Chest. So we'll do this so we can put a poison dripper on this poison pile. Looks like we're getting 9-point crits from the ice things. That's pretty good. All right, we're extremely good for this level. Not extremely good at the game. Still working on that one. But sniper making me feel pretty secure at the end there. Uh-oh, wait. What did I... Oh, I need this to get... I need to split this slightly differently. Got it. And we want to go all the way around again. Wow, this maze is not terrible. Hey, Zimph, how's it going? Oh yeah, I'm still very much enjoying it. This maze, how do we do here? We're still not following the path that I wanted to. Oh, because we're supposed to, oh, because I blocked this. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, we were supposed to zip out this way and back around. That means we're gonna have to sell this missile tower, which is a big waste of money, but look at the range on this thing. I do love an icicle tower on there. Yeah, we're okay regardless, but I wanna see the full power. Now he's still got poison, which is a little surprising. We could use another sniper, I think. Okay, so what we wanted to do is we wanted to do that. That looks much, much better. Okay. Probably a better place for another missile tower anyways. Wait, why can't I put this here? Oh, it appears to be blocking stuff. Wait, why can't they go all the way around the other way? The corners don't appear blocked, so what's... How would this block anything? Oh, maybe it's not... Oh, it's not path blocks. It's just I run out of grid over here. I see. We're disappearing gorillas into the mist or something. Trying to figure out, actually, hold on. Is there a way? So it appears like the enemy can walk through this mountain that I can't build inside of. That appears to be the case. Okay, so you are going to be that one. You're going to be that one. I don't know. Let's watch them and see. They appear to have an actual jumping animation. Or at least they are actually walking up the terrain, which I find kind of hilarious. But yeah, I guess the mountain is navigable by them, but not by me. One thing I'd love is I would love to see a parenthetical number of each type of tower listed over here so that you know what the DPS should be kind of like divided by. This is final wave. Are we at all... danger? I don't think we're in any danger. Like, this guy still has a massive path to walk. I think this is a very successful map for us. And I will say that Chunk helped because it would have been very hard to close everything off without Chunk around. But yeah, it's miraculous that these guys still probably have a third of their journey left to do. But also, this was a nasty wave. What I dislike about the money guy, it's right to slow the game down at the end and sell. Yeah, that's a real pain in the butt. I think it should just auto sell Asuro. I agree. I think a greater range rune is pretty clutch here. I know I've been told that I'm sleeping on inspiration potentially, but... So we're fire with like a little bit of poison. I don't think any of those are great. For those, I think flamethrower is very good for us. But yeah, I think there's no reason not to auto sell. Like, I don't think that should be a skill that the game is encouraging people to build. I think I'm going to buy the Permafrost gem. Greater range rune over here. Let's do that. Hit us with the free reroll. 5% extra crit on poisoned enemies seems very good. If I do one more roll, I think I get one more artifact. I think there's a fire artifact I'm interested in. Do we have all the different types? So we have electric, fire, ice, We don't have arcane. We'd have to find arcane to make that work. And I don't think we're going to find arcane. Also, fireball tower for 20. Pretty spicy pick. Yeah, I would agree, Zimph. I would agree. This is also super clutch. A 5 long with double damage runes on it. Explosion rune I also really like. Explosion rune plus sniper is very good. I think we can get explosion rune and fireball tower. All right. We might have been able to take the 5x1. Okay, and then I was thinking we would come over here and then get one more straight piece. Okay, remove from backpack. Mega rune. It does appear gone. I don't think we need another relic here, so I'm going to go this way. We'll take the slightly easier fight with the straight piece. I vaguely remember this map. This map has a lot of complexity to it. So everybody just needs to come in somewhere. I think we come in here. So I think we're going to bring everybody in here. And then I think we go like over this way. And then we come back this way. We try and avoid the healing totems, but then we come back this way. Maybe we can do a little double back here. Something like that, maybe? Looks reasonable to me. Yes, this it does like a little bit of creativity, doesn't it? Now, what we can do is we have our big mega block. Why can't I put this here? Oh my gosh, are you serious? They made this gap 1 too small. So I can't use the one time I thought I'd be able to use my mega block to some value. Wait, can we put it? Oh, maybe we can put it here. If we get rid of this. We can, in fact, put it like that. We said we want to enter here, but we want to go through this. Okay, now you may be saying to yourself, you may be like, hey, you just spent a lot of money on and now you can't afford a tower. And I would be like, yeah, that's true. What do we think that the orc peons have for health? 36. Okay, yeah, our tower's not gonna handle that on its own. So what do I want to do? That's probably not enough either, but maybe it is. Let's see. Least progressed. I don't know if overdrive does a lot on this thing. Pretty okay. Okay, good. Thank you for saving the day, fire tower. Okay, now we are too broke at the moment to... We're too broke at the moment to build the tower I wanted to build. I would like this to be a sniper tower. Maybe it doesn't need to be a fire tower. Maybe it doesn't need to be that. Maybe we could go with a missile tower or something. Do that just to avoid the healing. All right. I think we're too broke, but we definitely need something to go with this. We're not going to be able to finish up without a bit more. I don't think these two get it done, but we'll see. How much do you have? 94? Maybe. Your favorite tower is the electric one, the ball tower? That's an interesting call. I don't think we get this guy. Any chance of a scrap tower? Okay, it's not pretty, but I think that's what we do. The flamethrower is doing the thing that flamethrowers do particularly well. Okay. So what do we think the best tower here is? Maybe this is a missile tower. We got some more great options here for... Here's what I'm thinking. We'll save that for in a little bit. Okay. Are you just not going to explode anybody? Hello? Wow. That was just... That was very disappointing. Okay, I think we're fine, but that was not a great showing by that missile tower. Holy cow. We need to remove some stuff here. Can't really make that one work. If we do... Is there an easy way for... I don't think there's an easy way for us to do that. So what I'll probably do is do this that way, and that way. That's awkward. Oh, path's blocked. Is it? Oh, because this is in the way? Oh, and this. Bankrupting myself. There we go. But now we have a nice, like, back and forth. Alright. I'm feeling super strapped for cash on every single one of these, but... love to get... I think a fireball here would be really good. Thank you for not stunning my dude, but I guess similarly, since that guy was the only guy, it wasn't great. Okay. Acceptable. So double range plus that. Does that... plus explosion? That does a lot of work. I'll do that. And then... put that there. We'll draw 2. Okay, and then we'll loop back around like that. But I think we have... we don't have a lot of stuff, and we have no snare at the moment. Until we get to here. Is there a way to get a... where's the best poison dripper spot? We got a decent one here. But we gotta wait until we have a bit more cash flow. Looks pretty good. Let's see, where... so we could really put this anywhere, because I'm probably just gonna slap one of these on it. Oh, that's comical right there. Hold on. Yet again, this piece is just so ridiculously sized. We need to unlock this. Get rid of those two. That, and then we haven't drawn our cheat pieces, so let's do that. Okay. I think we're in fine shape. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way that this maze is shaping up. It's certainly not perfect, but what do we like here? So we got a nice range tile here that I don't see. I guess we could do that. Now this one here, I think we want to do one of those and then one of those. Going over the healing totem. Where? You mean over here? This is really before they take damage. So I wasn't super concerned about that one, but you know, I mean, fair point, I guess. Do that just to straighten out this line. All right, I'm excited for both those when we get there. Should probably upgrade this one too. They're definitely making it further in. This, whoever let me put this missile tower here probably was taking the day off, because that's a bad missile tower placement, to be sure. Okay, we can get super range, but I think we do like maybe something like that. Something like that. Maybe even go ice missiles for the extra missiles. And then, I don't know what we put there, but something probably. Don't forget my poison. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted some poison, didn't I? And I do. Oh, and now I'm too broke to get it. All right, remind me again. I waited. Oh, there was another one that stunned it? Lame. Oh yeah, we need the poison a little bit less because now I built an ice doohickey. It's not a reason not to do it, but there we go. Do that, and then did we... I think we can probably clean up over here. Make a little bit more spiral there, but I don't think... Oh yeah, let's check the damage meter. Yeah, as I suspected. What is it about fireball towers? They're just so stupid strong. Like, the missile towers were great early game, but holy cow. The work that those do is just insane. All right, final wave. We have money. I should be spending it. Can't take it with us, right? One last giant sandworm for the record books. All right. We only get one. Got to be flame rune of that selection. I don't know. We didn't take. Oh yeah, we get crit from poison too. That's the other reason to poison. It's not just for slow. Gotta remember that. Alright. Don't tempt me with a good time twice with the Earthquake Tower, or I'll be forced to take it. Anything else we want to do? So we don't know what this is going to be. It does have a price underneath there. I wonder what it will be. It is boss time. This boss, he's got us before, but I think we might have him this time. We do still have the one Mega Rune, which I'm not thrilled by, but I guess here we go. Intruder, get out of my train. Let's see. Okay, so I think plan is to do something like I don't really want to do that. Alright, let's see what we get out of these. Improved damage rune and a dot is probably pretty good. We'll do that to block off. Let's see what we got for the other one. The scrap towers are pretty good for making sure that we don't just expire. And I think we're just gonna go across like this and then back around. I don't think we go for anything fancier. This is just cheeky, and I'll get that going because I think we're gonna be just fine. So, I think we can do this. We'll do something like that, and then I think we'll do that for now, and then sure. I like these pieces. Okay, so look at I love the mega rune plus the range, the tiny little range. Amazing. This is going to basically no matter what we do, this is going to get converted over, I think. Well, unless yeah, we can't put it up here, so I think we just accept that this is just going to be like that. I hate doing this twice, though. Yeah, mega runes would be super fun. You never know, might come in a future update. Ugh, the lava runes here are really annoying. We're almost to another missile launcher. I think I'll probably just hold out for that. Right, you're supposed to be on highest HP. Hold on, did I just completely goof? No, I didn't. Okay. Everything just died a little too fast, so we didn't get too much work done on this guy. I should use toxic coating here. Yeah, that would be very good. And I love this. This is just fun. Oh, can I just do default priority on scrap? Oh, you can't do default priority on scrap, which is annoying. Spend some money. All right, and then... What if Chunky's special ability was that he could recall one piece during combat, then could play the stun in a combo manner? That would be a pretty cool idea. If we get to this upgrade, that would be nice, but... We've shaved 3,000 off the steel rail overlord. So toxic coating, it didn't seem to stack up much. Maybe it doesn't work well on small things, but... Alright. I think we got a pretty good setup here for some shenanigans. That's a lot of stuff. I'm excited about that. Oh, I'm super broke now, though. All right. That's unfortunate. Those are so susceptible to... Earthquake towers are so susceptible to stuns. Because they hold stunners in place for long periods of time. I would like defaults for this. Just keep doing damage to him. Much anymore. How are we doing over here? It looks okay. All right, the pushback it comes quick at you for sure. You could use the natural channel to loop past the earthquake on the bottom side if you lift the long one. Ooh, that's a good call. It might not be too late for that. So you're saying could I? That's a little tricky. I'm gonna try one more of these with something like that, and then force everybody through. This should be fire. We're not doing a lot of damage. But we've made pretty good progress on him. Yeah. I'm relatively happy about this. If we get space for a poison sprayer there, these probably didn't need to be. Oh my gosh, perpetually stunned. That's how you do. What's our damage right now? Mild shock that fireball towers are doing so much of the heavy lifting. I do have a dart tower here. Highest HP on that one, too. Actually, I should I think it's more important that this be in range of the boss. Like, I think we're doing okay. Alright, so we'll do something like that, and then... Oops. I wanted to use that one, so that was a mistake, but... Why is the Demon Fire showing up at the top of the DPS list? That's kind of humorous. We might kill him on this turn. Get the overcharge going. Give me one moment. Let's go automation. I will answer your question right after I finish this guy off. Or maybe not finish him, but get close. I would have preferred to have killed him before this one. Ran out of space with so many tower types. How'd we do here? All right, so dude's got an unknown amount of HP. We can't see it. $2K health, give or take. All right. Hoping to figure out a way to get some poison going here. This looks like it does the thing. Not a lot of cards to work with here, I will say, but... Oh, make you least progressed, please. Thank you. Wait, is he moving or not? Oh, maybe he doesn't come till later? If that's the case... Oh, can't recall mid-battle. Never mind. He doesn't appear to be moving. Is that just me? Maybe he died immediately? Maybe he is dead. Trying to find a place where I can put something so that if I could shoot him, it would shoot him. Okay. I guess I have. Boss is in shambles. Yeah, I mean, historically, he has moved. And you've experienced a bug. I believe you need to reset on this one. Oh, well, we won, so... He died from the pushback shot. Oh, I bet that is what happened. Yeah, because the pushback shot was doing 1800. Okay, so let me go back now. I apologize for taking a moment there, but the question was, let's go automation. You asked, why do you stream? Like, what motivates you to do it? I'm considering starting a new channel. I'm just worried I won't keep up the motivation to commit to it. I mean, so you have to do it because you love creating content and you love sharing things. So for me, the thing that I've found that's been really rewarding and keeps me coming back is I love the YouTube comments when people are like, hey, you helped me do X, you helped me improve my game Y, those types of things. And then, you know, other than that, it's just, yeah, you have to find kind of like an internal reward, like the pride of creating something, the pride of doing something that feels meaningful to you. But it is a path filled with a lot of adversity. That's for darn sure. So we won. Finally, Chunk Demon Flame Bone Desert has been put to sleep with a very unsurprising list of characters. Sniper Rifle and Fireball Tower being obvious picks. Wouldn't say that the Earthquake Tower did too much work for us, but yeah, good run overall. Good run overall indeed. But yeah, I'm happy to answer more questions, World of Mechanics. If you want to like hop into the Discord and ask questions or something like that, you are more than welcome to. So what's next on the agenda? I had put down, oh, welcome to the Discord, Ulmer. Very nice. Let's see. So I got to decide. I have not cleared every flame with every character. Unfortunately, it doesn't keep track for you. So if I were to like hop back and look, we've done Sacred Flame. We've done Demon Flame on Bone Desert. On Heroic. Heroic Bone Desert. We've done all the flames now. We've done Chunk. We've done Silas. We've done Knight. Baylock, that is. And we've done the basic one as well. But unfortunately, I don't think it... I do want to get rid of that. But I don't think it keeps track of that anywhere at the moment. That will be future achievements for that one. Yes, we did Sacred Flame, Jay. We did Sacred Flame last week. We did Silas, Sacred Flame, Heroic Bone Desert. Which was a challenging one, but it was a good one. So I was supposed to do Dungeon Crawler after this. And admittedly, I'm really starved for stuff to do in Dungeon Crawler. Yes, we also did a Sacred Flame chunk run. I mean, the dev seems to be going well. They've shared some, let's see, anything new in the dev updates? No, nothing new, but they did share some pictures of the third region, which is going to be the cold region, and there's some weird stuff going on there. So I'm pretty excited to see what comes of that. But yeah, I'm not super excited for Dungeon Crawler today. I have been meaning to make some guide videos around Emberward. Yeah, I mean, we've kind of beat the dead horse in Lustrous. It's just hard because it's been such a popular game on the channel. That's why I've kept playing it, not so much because I've been super excited about it. Let's see, but... let me check one thing really quickly here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make. I think I'm gonna take the rest of the afternoon off to make a guide video, and see if that gets a good warm reaction. So this is a great day of stream. Let's see, is anybody else playing Emberward on Twitch right now? Is it just me? No, it does look like Kobold Stromo is playing. So let's send you over that way. I'll check him out too. But yeah, thank you to everybody for hanging out. Wish them good luck. And let me fire up a raid, and we'll call it a day here. Looks like they are a VTuber. No big. Send you over that way. Place the blocks, build the towers, beat the bads. Yeah, thank you everybody for watching. If you haven't already, I'll be posting links to all the various things, Discord, etc. More the merrier. We'd love to have you there, but raid is heading out. Have a good one, everybody. Peace out.